Hello, Rosebuds. How are you doing? Good to see you. By the way, Rose, are you? Oh, yes. You are. You are. I believe what Logan. You're in Discord, right? Yeah. If whatever their name is comes back, we're gonna be moving the chat over to Discord, and I'm just gonna be turning live chat off because we should be able to just chill. Hello, Wazzle. Wow, everybody, wow. You guys are all waiting. Yeah, I had to grab what really my first meal of the day. I shouldn't be eating this late. It's 6:30 p.m. for me. Art block week 8 fluidity. I'm going to use inches. We have a lot of people in here today. By the way, last week we had a bit of a troll problem, so if it happens again this week, I don't know how many of you have a Discord, but if somebody starts blowing the chat up again and switching accounts, which is what happened last time, how do I put this? Make a comment on my most recent video. You know what I can do? I just don't want them entering. That's the problem, like coming into the Discord. Actually, if they come into the Discord, we can just ban them, so that works really well. But yeah, comment on my most recent video if you actually want the Discord link, so that if something happens to the chat this time, we can just jump over to the Discord and have a private chat going. Because I don't want, some random person ruining the experience for you guys. Because I know I can just turn off my comments, but guys can't do that. Let's see how big we want this today. Rose, that's a good idea. Anyway, I need to say hi to everybody. There's a lot of people here today. When you can't think of a name, hello, Humblebee, hello, Purple Panda, hello, Adeza, that's a pretty name. We have Yili, I still can't pronounce your name. Jane, hello, Zoe, hello, Moonberry, Fave Mango, I do like mangoes, they are my favorite, and Void Child. Good to have you guys here today. Rose. You're drawing in your calendar. I have done that before. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me bop open our Discord. We could technically just use info drop for voice. We could use this channel. In fact, while I'm over here, I'm going to show off people's art from last Art Block Friday. Because last week we did hands, and hands are a bit tricky, and I want to be able to show it off to everybody. So where do we go? My mind is blanking. Okay, so technically it was hands or agility, and people just came in with a bunch of cool stuff. Agathorn made this really nice, clean-looking hand. Your line art is spectacularly smooth. I love it. And then VV, or VV, it's the Vivitch. It's the VV. I shouldn't be making fun. I love your shading on here, and this perspective makes it look like the thumb is coming really close to you. I like this piece a lot. It's like in a shower. Okay, this reminds me of a shower because there's these tiles in the background. That's a nice piece. I really like that. Very smooth. Oh, I love the simplicity. This is so nice. I love simple art. That looks awesome. Ink! Little Druid. Ooh, that's super pretty. It looks like somebody's trying to grab something, like something fell, and then this person's grabbing it. Ah, oh, that's really nice. Wait, did Drew do that one? No, that's a different person. Humblebee! Here's your stuff. Ah, I got the hand studies. These look great. These are lovely. Man, I like how you use green and orange. That's a really nice effect. And Monira. That is a hard end. That's great. Okay, Jane, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a link into the chat for the Discord right now, and I think I'll set it to use for like, I'll give it a one use. Yeah, let me just handle it that way. I'm going to drop this current link for Jane, and I'm going to press Jane on it. And then once you enter, just comment. You have to read through the the instructions for the server, and then it'll tell you like how to get in. I'm not just straight up telling people anymore because nobody's reading the instructions. They're just joining really quickly and then messing with the wrong chats. So let me give you the Discord link. It's going to be a one use, one time. And you use that one. If anybody else wants a link, just ask here in the chat and I will give you the link with your name on it, and make sure to jump in with that. Edit invite link. It'll expire in half an hour. It's only a one use. Generate link. Copy. Okay. Here, Jane, use this. Should be able to get in with that. Shoot, I should have put like a... Can I edit afterwards? No, I can't. There. Okay. Yeah, if anybody else wants one, just comment right now in the chat, and then I will drop it for you and make sure to get in. If somebody steals it and gets in early, I guess I'll have to DM it to you. This is why I'm kind of worried about dropping Discord links openly like this. Okay, Purple Panda, let's get you a link. A link for you, a link for you. It's like that Oprah gift where she's like, bees, bees. That's what I feel like that. Okay, Purple Panda, Chloe, I'm going to give you guys separate links, so just hold on for a moment. Panda's getting theirs first. Your link inspires. Okay, 30 minutes, one use, generate new link, paste. Okay, so this one's for Purple Panda. Let me get one for you, Chloe. Invite people. Edit invite link, 30 minutes, one use, generate a new link, copy. And there we go. For Chloe Golick. Oh, Golick? Okay, there you go. Awesome. Yeah. Wazzle-kun and Ink, if you could, if people ask for links to get into our Discord from now on, since, you know, in case we need to move a chat over to a Discord, if somebody comes back that's going to be blowing up our chat, just make a one-time 30-minute link and pop it in and at the particular person who's supposed to use it. And that's kind of the method I want to use, just so we don't get like just so we don't get that person who is dropping porn in the in the Discord again. But yeah, I want our community, especially people who come to Art Block Friday, to be able to actually, you know, talk with us and chat with us and share art on there. This also means you guys get to share your art, which will be awesome. Wazzle, could you please drop a link for when you can't think of a name? Okay, especially though, make sure it's only a one-time 30-minute link. Just, you know, somebody made a link once. Like Ink and I went through just trying to check everything up. Oh, guys, it's easy. Ink and Wazzle, all you have to do is here. I'll put it over here. Go to our server, and you know how it says PIRANTINA up here? Drop down, press invite people. And then to edit the link, you go down here and press edit invite link, and then you can select how long it takes. You can select how many uses it is, just like that. And then you generate a new link, and it'll expire after a certain amount of time. So yeah, that's how you do it. Somebody though in our server created an unexpiring link at one point without permission, and I think it was like one of those people who wants to just invite 100,000 people to troll everything. Okay. Oh, Wazzle, that's right. You're not a captain yet. I need to make you a captain. Okay, you got it. Okay. Wazzle, after this is done, after this stream is done, remind me to make you a captain or something. Or a tavern master, at least. Okay, let's do this thing. I want this to be a taller one. Let's do 11 inches wide and 14 inches tall. Jane, the link didn't work for you? I hope somebody didn't jump on it already. I think that's what happened. What are the differences between a tavern master and a captain? Tavern master is a mod. Captain is a mod with more power. That's basically it. What am I going to do for this week? Yeah, Jane, just make sure to use the link pretty quickly because it is possible that other people in the chat are just being butts and using it when they shouldn't, which would be unpleasant, but oh well. I'm gonna give us some music. Oh, dude! We hit video monetization level. Now I can put in ads. Shoot. I do want to add ads, but not the obnoxious type that actually you have to like wait for 5 seconds to end the video. Just the ones that pop up on the bottom or like kind of in where the suggested videos are. Just because I really don't have an income stream for what I do here. So I am not going to put in the obnoxious ads because that would just be stupid, but you can see like Gillette razor things on the side or something. Fave Mango, it looks like the one Eva dropped should be able to let you in. We can also check, you know, we can literally check. Okay, good, it worked this time. We can also check who's using these links. I can go in and I can see everything. Privacy, change nickname. Huh. Oh, it's in server insights, invites. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, this one hasn't been used at all. I'm just going to delete this one for now. Invite code expires. That's strange. It looks like only yours actually worked, Ink. So we'll keep it that one over there. And then next time somebody needs one, I'll drop a new one. That's bizarre. I don't know why I did that way. Yeah, it looks like the link that she dropped though, that Eva dropped, is actually the one that's working. So we'll just stick with that one for now. Oh yes, that's true. We didn't look at all the ARTBLOCK Fridays. Ha! Good point. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, this was Monira's, which is beautiful. It has that kind of glowy effect, and it looks really nice. Like that's sweet. I'm getting hiccups from the chocolate malt balls. That is new. Jasper did this. I love this style over here where like the line isn't fully connected because it really gives a really good sense of silhouette. Like that's really nice. This is good. This is beautiful. This is good job. Kunai girl. Okay, Captain Kunai made this piece and it's lovely. This is actually, I think, was supposed to be her and her girlfriend's hands. That's really sweet. Ah, that would make such a good sticker. Wazzle! Here's Wazzles, which is crazy good. Jeez. Oh my god, all the detail you put into this? Holy crap. This is amazing. What the heck? That looks so cool. Ah! And that's the one I made. And then we have Beru's Simping Your Art. What? And this itty bitty little hand with the curved over. That can be a difficult perspective to draw, but you captured it. Nice job. And that was so. Those are all the Art Block Friday drawings that we had from last week. You guys did a great job. Hands are hard. Hands are definitely hard. And you did well, and I'm proud of you. Okie dokies. Let's get this started, my dudes. This week we're doing Fluidity, and I still remember that I'm supposed to be doing something right now, and I didn't do it. What did I just open by accident? Okay. I want to play some music. Audio library. License type. I want a license that I don't... Oh, wait, it has YouTube... Oh, these are all YouTube music? I don't have to... Oh, wait. Duration. A lot of these are CC. I'm going to be playing only the ones that don't have CC on them. What that means is that closed caption, Creative Commons, not closed captions, means that I have to, actually say, copy and paste this. And I have a few live streams where I forgot to put in the actual pieces that we were playing in the background because it's all from here. But these over here, we can play just straight up because you're free to use this audio track in any of your videos, including ones that you monetize. No attribution is required. And that's nice because I am lazy. Let's play. Being lazy is amazing. You didn't look at mine. It was farther up than where you first scrolled. It was one of the first ones posted for the day. I looked at it. I just looked it up really early, I thought. Jasper, Humblebee, where's Logan. Agatha. Oh, shoot! Yes! Okay. I saw this, but for some reason I forgot that I was supposed to be... Oh, yeah, there is other stuff. Wow. Okay, now we missed two. I feel bad. Lee, here we go. Oh, those are... I love the different colors. That looks super nice. Oh, the perspective on that one's really hard to get. Nice job. And then the continuation of the story of the Door of Sin. This feels like a video game. This feels like a video game from like addictinggames.com, like a flash game. You really captured the style that you see in some of those video games, and that's really nice. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but yeah, I love right up here. You can really tell that these vines are sitting in front of those other vines, so good job with shading, and no usage of line whatsoever, but you still have readable characters and backgrounds. You did a good job. Nice. I love all my art babies. My gremlins. Okay, I'm gonna minimize that for a moment. Okay, I'm going to start. This week is Fluidity, and I have an idea of what I want to do. I want to make a figure, but not necessarily a correct figure, and layer it over and over and over again with lines to make it seem like it's moving. I had a person I used to work with, work for really, who kind of wanted to force a friendship and it didn't go well, but some of the art I was making for him had the same feeling, and I want to recapture that feeling. These malt balls have too much chocolate on them. What? I need to warm up. What am I doing? What is this? Miranda not warming up? Heresy. Let me make this a little bit bigger. I know exactly what I want to do. I'm not going to just like forget it. Oh crap, I forgot. This is the squeaky tip. I don't like the tip of this. I'm moving over to a different tip. You can see, can I turn this on so you guys can actually see what's going on? Where's my thing? Where is it? Where did it go? No! Wrong button? Here we go. So you can see right over here, this is the tip of the Wacom pen. Is it gonna, it's not focusing on it. Okay, it's a tiny little white tip here. Focus, my friend. Focus, my friend. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a small white tip. The problem is that it squeaks whenever I draw with it, and it's driving me crazy. So I'm going to take it out. I'm going to replace it. Okay, Wacom does this really crazy thing sometimes where they make something look like it came out of a sci-fi movie. This is the base for the pen, right? But if you open it up, come on you, all the way open. Yeah, if you open it up, it opens like this, and all of the other pen tips are located right in here. Just like that. It's totally like a Tony Stark style thing. So let me find one I haven't mushed down into nothingness. This one looks good. Yeah. And then to close it again, you just kind of find the lineup area, wherever the heck it went. Here we go. Yeah, you find the lineup area, and then you use the rubber on the bottom and your hand on top, and you just fold it back together. It's so sci-fi. It's really cool. And now we can put in the new pen. Tip. And done. Okay, now I'm ready to draw. Sean! Oh my god! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. Freaking COVID. Oh yeah, this feels way better for drawing. Okay, for context, Sean and I went to high school together. And he got me into playing Halo. And now I'm a game person. Feels so much better. Okay. That's warm up number 1. Can I just clear this layer? Is it gonna let me do that? I have a weird memory thing that you cannot just clear an entire layer in Photoshop. Okay. Yeah, this pen tip is way better. I don't know why they designed the other one. I think it's supposed to feel like a felt tip marker or something, but frankly, it doesn't feel like much at all. It squeaks when you draw. I hate things that squeak when you draw with them. Kind of like dipping a giant angry mouse into a vat of ink and using it for splatter art. Just not a very good idea in general. Wait, Wazzle, you have a job interview? That's awesome! Wait, I need to scroll up in the comments. I didn't even see what's going on here. Awesome! You get that job interview! That's awesome! Okay, my hand is officially warmed up. Remember, just because It's a drawing does not mean that you can't warm up. Your arm is a muscle. Like the rest of your body, you need to warm it up before you do anything. Go eat dinner, Rose. Okay. Sean says, I'm great. We must meet up. Dude, once I get my shot, I'll be happy to. Come on, Control Alt Z. There we go. Okay. Hello, Paige. Oh, no, I can't be your favorite. There's so many other good YouTubers out there. There. Yeah, Sean, if you want, as long as we're socially distancing properly, because I am one of the people who really cares about that kind of thing, you can, like, come over and hang out at my apartment or something. I have some really good gaming setups. Like, you have no idea what this entire apartment looks like now. It's so great. But yeah, I'm just trying to be careful because my mom and dad are kind of old and I don't want to mess with that. I've also just been super duper busy. There we go. So I have the base of my character that I want to draw sketched down. It looks like a very dramatic Renaissance dab. Oh shoot, wait. Is this still a non-Creative Commons video? Okay, no, we're still playing through Beethoven. Cool. I'm in eraser mode, god darn it. By the way, Sean, I know I haven't been, like, on social media or answering basically anything. You are not the only person I'm completely and utterly ignoring. I'm sorry. I've generally cut myself away from social media where I actually have to interact with people just because mental health reasons, and there's just so much, like, drama and crap online. I've been, like, doing that thing that you're supposed to do where you focus on your mental health, like, after a long, long period of time. I actually ended up, like, dismissing some friends from my life because I found out that they were really unhealthy. Hello, Casey! Paper Mario? You made penguin feet? That's adorable. trying to figure out what a good positioning for this would be. For the picture in general. Ah! I forgot how weird kombucha tastes. Oh. Oh, why does the stuff that's good for you have to taste so freaking weird? Woo! Aha! Wow! Oh, what DPI am I working at right now? We're coming in this angle. Yeah, I do kind of want to put it at an angle kind of like this. I love classical music. Okay. The irony is that today I was listening to Rammstein really, really loud. Like, windows down, to the point that the people in the next car, like next to me, pulled up a few feet and rolled their windows up. I mean, it was loud, but it wasn't like blasting or anything. And so it's like, I can go from listening to Rammstein and System of a Down and like sometimes even Five Finger Death Punch to listening to stuff like this. And I'm just like, wow, I don't have a music taste. I need to start editing my game streams again. I have so many that I've recorded and I just have not put them up. By the way, Sean, this is my art channel. I have a gaming channel, which is just the same name as this channel, but with games and at the end of the name. It's hilarious because this channel we're getting pretty close to 40,000 subscribers. I think we're at 38,000 right now. And my gaming channel has 15. It's so cute. It's just like, games! Games? Anybody? Right now I'm actually playing through the original Dooms. I need to edit it and upload it, but it's, yeah, man, I love gaming so much. What did Void say? My sketch is done and now I'm stuck since I only have a pencil. What about shading? Like, see if you can like do some really cool detailing with just that pencil. I see these really beautiful, crazy, like, okay, not beautiful and crazy, but I love drawing more classical things like this. But then whenever I make my webtoon, it's just like, it does not look anywhere near as advanced as this, and I'm like, should I be like spending more time on the anatomy of the webtoon? By the way, Sean, if you have a Discord, I have a Discord specifically for the art server. I know you're not that much into art, but if you ever, most of my socialization happens over Discord right now. Like, I basically avoid my phone. Yeah, I don't know if you have one though. This is actually going to be flexed like this and coming up like that because of the way the muscle's stretching. This is going to be stretching. See, guys, here's something that this is actually an art technique, like a real art technique. It's called drawing through the figure. You make your lines coming up so you can actually make sure that your character is doing the proper thing. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm drawing through my figure to make sure I can tell if things are popping up in the right order, in the right way. Casey, you're asking, what do you play on? Console or PC? Come here, you. Come here, come here, come here, come here! I do both. I like playing Forza on console, and I like playing things like Doom and first-person shooters on the PC. But I don't like I also have an old Xbox 360 downstairs with Forza and I think Halo 3? Or was it Reach? One of the two. Yeah. My ex gave me that one, or my ex's father, because he loved me. And, no, I just like playing games, but yeah, first-person shooters I definitely prefer, using mouse for. I tried playing Doom with without it, and it was really, really, really difficult to get used to it. Not Doom, no, not Doom. Halo. I tried playing Halo without it, and it was just really difficult to get used to, so I kinda stopped. Oh, also, Sean, Steam came out with all of the, God, what is it called? Steam came out with all of the Halo, on, you know, like, with basically every single Halo. I now have access to it, and so I have all of them, and I've been playing them. It's so much Reach made me cry at the end. I'd never played through Reach before, and I was like, what is this? What is this? It's supposed to be a video game and you're making me cry? Okay, I think we're good here. Let me flip over the canvas just to make sure this is correct. Flip canvas horizontal. Okay, that arm is not reading. To make that arm read, I want to push the elbow that way. Just to force it. Push the wrist more like that. Excuse me. Wait, I was in a weird eraser mode. That was strange. I've never seen that before. Okay, so I have the base done now. This week is based on fluidity, so I really want to kind of incorporate that into this. How long can one... Okay, it's almost done. Cool. I was like, how long can one piece of classical music be? I actually want to draw this foot at a different perspective, I just realized. Coming more towards you. Oh wait, this is a Creative Commons piece. I can't play this one right now. I can play this one. Hello, Kunai! Wait a moment, come here, you. Oh, thank you. He said bless you for when I sneeze. Thanks. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking. Oh, I've read your comics on Facebook? I don't post my webtoon to Facebook, I thought. Tammy's saying, Anatomy and me are fighting. I'm at the point where I feel like I'm not improving and I just want to yeet myself. That happens. There have been moments where I have been completely stuck and I just don't know how to move forward with one thing or another. It happens. It's frustrating, but it happens. Eventually, if you start drawing other things, I find, or focusing on other subjects or other ways of approaching things, you will get better. And you'll have one of those moments after a very long time where it just goes doink and you go, whoa, whoa, wait a moment. It just takes some time to get there sometimes. I like this music. It's ambient. This makes me want to draw this character in outer space. Gosh darn it. There's some proportion problems I'm starting to notice. Let me fix them. Oh, that's too thick. I know what I'm going to do for this. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That would be so beautiful. I have to do that. Oh my god. That would be so cool. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're only in the 77%, that's why. Okay, and now I have to work on the background a bit. Where's that? I'll work in bulk first. Oh, I love getting ideas. Give me my brush, thank you. Let me choose a color, slightly lighter. What layer is that on? Oh, that's why. Okay. I should probably do it on the layer underneath. Ah! Get back in there. Okay, so this is like the base of my idea. There. Okay, now I can start working. I just had such a strong image pop up in my head thanks to this music that I really needed to get it out. There's also a second part that I need to do here to make this make more sense. Where'd that brush go? And you can go over here, I guess. Where's my brush? This should work. Okay, good. The music's not done yet. I was like, no, this is such a cool piece of music. Ah! Remind me to put stars in there sooner or later. Is there actually a star brush here anywhere? I know I have a speckling brush for making ground texture, but I don't know where it went. Those are birds. Is this a ground texture brush? Those are birds, okay. I'm getting in the zone. It's like I was talking before and now it's like, I must be silent. Just when an idea hits you, you know, it's suddenly like you're transported. I'm having one of those moments. Also trying to figure out where the heck my star brushes went. Right now, actually what I'm using here to make this speckling pattern, these are hair brushes. I mean, they work in a pinch, but it's not the same as having like a nebula. I'm also painting with my mouse. That's new. You know, like when you get so excited about something, you just can't like hold it for a moment, and you have to find some sort of method of making a mark. That's the thing. That's what's happening to me right now. I'm like vibrating with idea, and I need to calm down. Let's use the add feature. And for now, let's tone it down a lot. I can put in more later. I want to focus on our boy now. Whatever layer. Oh, I didn't put. Okay, wait. Stars. Dark. Pop the light above the dark. Light, stars, man sketch. So let me drop the opacity on him because I want to make an actual overlay layer. And for that I also need to get rid of both the dark and the light. Now I can start doing what I wanted to do. If I can find my right brush. I know that there's probably some comments, I'm just zoning out too much and I need to finish this. Beautiful, this will work nicely. Let's make it bright. Make it a bit smaller. Okay, now we're ready. Looks almost like he could be sleeping. Let me look at comments. Oh, there's just like an entire thing of bless yous. If I look at my stomach, it looks like a face. I do not see it. Sickle says, I wish I could join in on this prompt, but I procrastinated other things too hard. That is a mood. Rosebud says, I had to explain to 3 different family members why I was so happy, meaning I had to explain what ARTBLOCK Friday is, who Miranda is, and why her complimenting me made so happy. Aww. If a simple compliment makes you that happy, I'll do it more often. Oh, Kunai asked a long time ago, what's the theme of the week? The theme will also always be in the title of our thing. Sean, I work a lot right now between the YouTube channel and my actual job, so I haven't had much of a chance to play games. I have like 5 episodes of Subnautica recorded that I need to upload because I do have my games on YouTube that I've played through. I beat the game though. I beat it on regular mode, so now I'm going on death mode. But I haven't finished the second version yet. It sounds weird. Kunai is saying, does this mean like a fluid pose or fluidity as an interpretive concept? Every single theme title, unless it's like a physical like a physical noun, is up to interpretation. So whenever you hear fluidity, what goes on in your head? That's basically how we're supposed to be doing this. When in doubt, draw it out. Oh, I forgot I want to switch my drawing back. Wait a moment. We need to flip the canvas back. Image rotation, flip canvas horizontal, and he looks good, so we're okay. This is why I like flipping the canvas back and forth. It really helps you understand if there's something wrong with it. Like wrong with the picture. Anatomy, especially in perspective, just flipping the canvas will really, really make your errors stand out, which is why now whenever I do a serious drawing, I just flip it back and forth. Oh, it's good for me, it's good for me. I just have to remind myself that. There are people who drink that on a regular basis. Excuse me. Wow, there are a lot of comments I need to go through. I'm sorry. I just got so excited about having that vision in my head. Your birthday's tomorrow? Rosebuds! Well, happy birthday for tomorrow then. How about this, Rosebuds? We can do a personal live chat thing on Discord tomorrow, and I will do a lesson just for you. So like a stream in the tavern or something. And just drop a time in at me in like Earth Checkpoint and tell me what time, and I'll teach you. I will teach you. I will gift you half an hour of my knowledge, or probably more like an hour. Love is gonna be jealous. Wazzle's asking, what am I drinking? I'm drinking kombucha! I really want to start with the hair. kombucha. So people pronounce it so many different ways. Kombucha. I used to drink a lot of it when I was taking care of my grandfather in Virginia, and I remember liking it back then, but that's probably because I was really depressed and didn't have a sense of taste. I'm going to use my rotate tool. Screw it. A lot easier to get shapes. You are welcome, Rosebuds. I look forward to seeing what you wish to learn tomorrow. I'm waiting for when somebody asks me to teach them how to do something that I actually don't know how to do. It has happened before. Usually what happens, though, is that I turn it into a tutorial and I will read and practice for a day beforehand before making the tutorial, and then I will teach people what I learned. That's usually what happened, but I have never had anyone like actively ask me to teach them something that I don't know how to do. So it'll be interesting if you end up asking me about something that I don't know about, and I'll just be like, well, happy birthday, I don't know, goodbye. No, I wouldn't do that. That would be really mean. What size? There, brush size. That's what I was looking for. This is a really nice, peaceful way to finish up this week. I pulled my first all-nighter in like 3 years or 2 years or something yesterday, and I was exhausted. I still couldn't go to sleep until 6 a.m. the next night, though, which was really, really frustrating. Oh, let me check. I'm sorry, I didn't read the comments again. Marwin is saying, I need help. I watched every anatomy tutorial on YouTube and still draw noodle bodies. Also, your art is literally amazing. Every time I see you, you inspire me. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Wait, Marwan, have you... Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Have you seen my anatomy tutorial? Did you get to see that one? Because if that one's not helping you, then I feel like I have a gap in my teaching. Oh yeah, Yuli, go to sleep. It's a little bit. That's kind of late at night. Go get your snoozies. Hello, Ink. How are you doing? Welcome back. It kind of does look like a tree, doesn't it? Good night, Yili. Yili. I still can't say your name. It's just YLI. It's like, Yili. Jane's asking, I know this is a bit late to ask, but how do ARTBLOCK Fridays work? Because I remember seeing people's work in the Discord at the beginning. Essentially, this is just a draw-along stream that I'm running, because I know some people, you know, don't have enough time to draw in their day. And my thought was, let's just have a once-a-week stream for maybe 2 or 3 hours, where we get to sit together, and there's a prompt, and everybody will just sit down and draw based on the prompt, and then after the stream's over, maybe, I know some people continue afterwards. I know I usually finish my pieces within the stream time, but people will continue afterwards, and everybody posts what they create in the Discord, and that's basically all it is. It's a place for us all to just get together and doodle together based on a prompt. And sometimes if somebody has a burning question, I'll do a quick tutorial. But you know, like, it's just a peaceful once a week kind of thing. Oh, wait, were the dogs audible? I didn't realize you guys could hear those dogs in the background. Those are the neighbors' dogs. They really loud barkers. One of them is named Chubbs. And Chubbs barks at everything. Sweet, tiny dog. Usually I don't like small dogs, but I make an exception for Chubbs. But just, it doesn't matter who you are, Chubbs will bark at you. He still barks at me when I come over just to say hi. And it's like non-stop, bork, 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 all the time. Sir Swag says, "Hi, I love your content." Hello, and thank you, and welcome to the live stream. Don't know how long you'll be staying for, but this is just a live stream where everybody gets together and doodles once a week. Possibly look really cool. I'm gonna try that. Oh, that looks really cool from far away. It's been a while since I did a piece like this. Just pure experimentation. Welcome back when you can't think of a name. Sir Swag says, "I'll probably be staying for a while, but instead of drawing, I'll just be doing work." Dude, I do that all the time. I'll watch other people doing stuff on YouTube. There's actually a YouTube channel called Nile Red that I'm extremely fond of. It's this guy who's probably a little bit younger than me, and he does these crazy experiments because he was going to be a chemist, but he went through like the first year of his school and he really decided he didn't like, or no, the first something of his program, and really decided he didn't like how the chemistry industry worked and how like grants and funding were apparently decided on. And so he quit chemistry school and he started his own kind of like weird company thing, and he does these really cool experiments. And so I'll just have him on in the background. Oh, I'm using crop for some reason. I'll just have him in the background and I'll be working on my work or drawing or something. He does super cool stuff. I'm a giant science nerd. I like science and space and chemistry. And like he did an experiment where he made superconductors, for instance, and that one was really cool. He also turned latex gloves into grape soda, drinkable grape soda, like that wouldn't kill you. That one was also really cool. Not me sitting here and nerding out over a sciencey boy. Do it, Agathorn! Do the OC! Draw the OC! Love the OC! OCs are awesome. Oh no, is my vibey music almost over? It is! What music will we be getting next? Is this even music I'm allowed to play? I don't want to play the 1812 Overture. That one that goes da 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 da. It would be way too loud for the current mood. Oh, he also turns diamonds into bubbly water. That one was interesting, and that one's actually a really that one's an easy one to like understand, because CO2, which is what we use to make sodas bubbly, is 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms. So that diamonds are basically pure carbon. So all you need to do is find a way to turn the diamond into a gas, and react it with what's it called? Oxygen gas, and then take the resulting CO2 gas, capture it, and put it into a bubbler, or a like one of the a soda stream. And so he did that by buying cheap industrial diamonds, like $200 worth, which is like almost a small handful, and they're tiny. Diamonds get expensive when they get bigger, but if they're tiny like the grains of sand, they're actually pretty affordable. You can get like 3 grams for $50 of diamonds. People just don't know about it because the diamond industry wants to make you think that the only diamonds you can buy are the ones that'll cost you half an arm or something. But no, so he bought like $200 worth of itty bitty diamonds, and he put them in a very high temperature glass tube made out of quartz, and he heated them. He literally melted the diamonds. He got them so hot that they were glowing red, and then he passed oxygen over them in the tube, and they combined into CO2, which came out of the other end of the tube and down into liquid nitrogen to supercool it. Into a tube that was surrounded by liquid nitrogen, and then the liquid nitrogen caused the CO2 gas to turn into CO2 crystals, which is, like dry ice. Dry ice is CO2. And then he took them and put them into a pressurized tube, and pressurized the tube and used that to fizz water in his soda stream. He literally turned diamonds into CO2 gas just to make bubbly water. And it is so extra, and I love it. He does so much stuff like that. He made transparent wood. That one was interesting, but I can see how you would do it. Like, that one wasn't as much of a mystery as like a really, really expensive and chemical-based craft project. But yeah, turning the plastic gloves into soda was crazy. He also made moonshine out of toilet paper. It's all chemicals. It's all just how you handle the world around you and break it down into chemicals. Here, wait. Rosebuds. I'm gonna find that video for you.
Doesn't seem like...
And there you go. It's an actual video that exists on the internet. His videos are really long, like more than half an hour usually. But yeah. Rose is saying, how do waterfalls work? I probably should have figured that out before starting to draw them. That is such a big mood. I'll get like really excited about drawing something new, and I'll be like, yeah, we're gonna draw this! How am I supposed to actually physically make this? I do that all the time. It's so frustrating. I mean, in those situations though, Rose, I just go look up reference. It's like, how are you supposed to know how a waterfall works if you can't actually see it? Casey, or Cheese. His name is Nile Red. Sir Swag says industrial grade diamonds are actually harder than natural ones. They just keep the misconceptions out there in order to trick people into purchasing more natural ones. Yes, they do. We can physically make diamonds quite easily. But the industry... You know, the diamonds actually didn't used to be very useful. People didn't used to buy them. It was a marketing scheme that got diamonds to be viewed as so expensive. They're very, very useful. For grinders and stuff, but most people didn't want to wear them. I forget exactly what marketing myth it was. Like, I don't exactly remember how they got people to start buying them, but I remember... Marilyn Monroe! Oh my god! Oh, Marilyn Monroe, they had her wear that diamond jewelry. Like, think about Marilyn Monroe and you're gonna think of a diamond necklace or something. It's because they paid her to wear diamonds more often. And that got the diamond industry popping. Or at least it was one of many things that got the diamond industry really supercharged. And also, there are way more diamonds in the world than you might think. Like, a lot of diamonds. It's actually not a resource we're going to be running out of anytime soon, because the earth itself makes diamonds. They're a little bit hard to extract from the earth, but other than that, they're a renewable resource. There's actually a very interesting rock I have that my Yeta gave to me before he passed, called Moldavite. And it was created about 500,000 years ago when a meteor smashed into somewhere in Russia near the Moldova River. It's also called Voltavan, because that river turns into the Vltava River once it comes down into like the Czech Republic and stuff. But moldavite is not that expensive compared to a diamond. In fact, it's cheap, and yet not that many people value it. No, that's not where I meant to go with that. Moldavite is not going to come up anymore. In fact, less and less is found every year. It's an inexhaustible resource. It's literally a rock that was created only because of one instance of a giant meteor smashing into the precise correct area on Earth. And that's super rare, but it's not valued as much as diamonds because there's no giant marketing scheme that went around it. So yeah, don't ask me about marketing because I get really pissed off. Valentine's Day was not existent, for instance, until I believe it was Hallmark made too many red and pink cards. And so they literally invented Valentine's Day to sell cards. That is why we have Valentine's Day. Not that I'm salty or anything. I'm totally not salty. You guys can't tell that whatsoever. Yes, exactly. It's Hallmark's reason that you feel insultingly alone once a year. I'm gonna fact check myself on this. I don't want to be giving. Did Photoshop just freeze again? Yes, it did. Okay. Where did Valentine's Day come from? Yep. Here we go. What? Why'd it pause? Audio track is unavailable. That's weird. The gory origins of Valentine's Day. Like, there is an actual holiday that it was based around, but, like, if you go back to the 1800s, there's no mention of Valentine's Day whatsoever. Yeah, and there is a Saint Valentine that's an actual person that existed. Romans, Shakespeare in Love. Yeah, fertility and love. Pope Gelasius. Later, Pope Gelasius I muddled things in the 5th century by combining St. Valentine's Day with Lupercalia to expel the pagan rituals, of course, thank you. The festival was more of a theatrical interpretation of what it had once been. The ancient Romans may be responsible for the name of our modern day of love, blah, blah, blah. Ew, okay. Valentine's Day originated with non-consensual sex. That's great. Thanks, Rome. Thank you so much. Yeah, but so there was something that kind of celebrated Valentine's Day way beforehand. But here it is. Today, the holiday is big business, according to market research firm BIS World. Valentine's Day sales... No. Eventually, the tradition made its way to the New World. The Industrial Revolution ushered in factory-made cards in the 19th century. In 1913, Hallmark Cards of Kansas City, Minnesota, accidentally produced too many cards and relabeled them as Valentine's Day cards. February has not been the same since. So, yeah. Yep. Valentine's Day wouldn't be this big crazy thing if in 1913 Hallmark hadn't screwed up. Oh, there's a lot of comments here now. De Beers has a strong hold in the diamond industry. Is that right? I have no idea. I don't know that much stuff about diamonds. I just know that it's a very ugly industry, and you know one thing they do to artificially drive up the price of diamonds? Large diamond manufacturers have literal millions of diamonds. Good ones too. Like not just tiny little coarse industrial ones. They have literally like actual gemstone sized diamonds, are hoarding them so that they're a more rare resource. Like the entire thing where people are like, oh, a diamond in the rough or rare as diamonds, it's not true. Diamonds are actually very common. They're quite common mineral. The problem is that the companies who are in control of like gathering all of them hoard them, making them a scarce resource. Because they're a scarce resource, it drives up the market value. And yeah, it makes me really mad, especially.
Gerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear.
What the heck is this?
Gerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear
that you will faithfully execute.
Oh my god, this is really funny. Okay, one of the free things we can listen to on YouTube is John F. Kennedy inaugural speech. The William Tell Overture. I don't know what this is. This looks nice. We were about to listen to John F. Kennedy's inaugural speech because it's free on YouTube and I don't have to do the copyright thing for it. That's really funny. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ink said the correct thing. It rains diamonds on some parts of Pluto. Yep, it does. Like, think of it. Carbon. Carbon is one of the most widespread common materials in the universe, and diamonds are just a hardened form of crystal carbon. It's not rare. You got me on a rant. I'm sorry. I just really dislike that industry. Essentially slave labor in different parts of the world, third world countries, and then people try pretending that it's some really rare resource and selling it to rich people in first world countries. Like, what kind of BS is that? Same thing with palm oil. Should I talk about palm oil? Palm oil is one of my least favorite thing in the world, except it's in probably 50% of the pharmaceutical and food things that you buy. If you want to ruin your entire night, look up palm oil. In fact, I go as far as not eating it anymore. I read every single, unless I'm like going and buying broccoli or something, I read every single ingredient on what I buy, and I've had to cut out more than half of what I usually eat, simply because it has palm oil in it, but I refuse to eat it now and use it because of what I learned about it. It's one of those silent horrors in modern industrialism. It's a really unfortunate material. Did I eat? Oh yeah, I had sushi. Sir Swag is saying, have you guys seen that skull reference site floating around? I have not, but it sounds awesome. Rosebud's like, I love Moldavite, it's so cool! I have actually a nice piece of Moldavite, it's about this big. Wrapped in gold wire. Cubic zirconia, yay. Cubic zirconia king. So it's Hallmark's reason I feel insultingly alone once a year. Yes, it is. Valentine's Day is fun, but only if you have somebody. My problem with Valentine's Day is it feels like a guilt trip in a way. Like, not for like not having somebody as much, but you know how capitalism kind of took it and said, let's make this into a giant thing where we're gonna sell everything to everybody. Like, that's the reason I don't like Valentine's Day as much. Like, you know, once Valentine's Day pops around, you'll see the car commercials. You better buy your wife this new car or this new ring because that's how you show love. And it's like, no, you show love by waking up early, giving them a kiss on the nose, and, you know, just having a lovely life together. You don't... The fact that companies try guilt-tripping people into buying things just for a holiday really bothers me. And they do the same thing with Christmas, which is why Christmas was kind of ruined for me in a way. I love giving gifts, but whenever a massive corporation comes around and says, if you don't give gifts, you're not a good person, buy, and I just see it everywhere, that's kind of what ruins it for me. It's the entire, this isn't a holiday anymore, this is a way to make money off of the general populace by guilt-tripping them into thinking that they're bad if they don't. Rant not over, ever. My thing is, I just want people to be able to live. It's one of the reasons that I don't like the commercials everywhere. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of commercials either. Just, it's nice not having to worry about clicking out of a YouTube ad, for instance, or, you know, like those ads that whenever you go read a website these days, they'll just pop up right in front of your screen. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll be looking for the ingredients to bake something, and it'll be like, oh yes, it is time to get my cinnamon rolls! And then suddenly it'll be like, oh, car insurance, or something like that. I'm like, what are you doing here? How do you know me? Do we have art class together at some point? What's going on? It's like, let me live, please, without trying to sell me every single thing in the world. Like, something actually happened recently that I was like, what's happening? I have some extra programs on my computer to help me with my workflow, and one of them, CC Cleaner, I think it's called? Yeah, it's called CC Cleaner. I was just like vibing, you know, and doing things, and suddenly an ad popped up on my home computer screen saying, by the way, we're having a sale. If you want, you can get 25% off on the new version of CC Cleaner. I'm sitting there like, I'm not even connected to Wi-Fi! Like, that was one of the moments where I was just about to flip shit. I was so irritated. I was like, I have ad blocker on YouTube. I don't watch television specifically for the ads. You know, just like all of these things trying to avoid getting advertised to, and it popped up on my computer screen while I was just vibing and drawing. That was the moment I went insane. Just for a few moments, I was just sitting there and I could feel my brain fractalizing. I was just like, what's happening? How did you guys find me? You installed this on my computer. I can't get away from you people. Stop trying to sell me things. I don't want car insurance. It was just one of those moments. Oh my god. I'm just trying to read through all of that, all of the comments that have just popped up. Yeah, I think the reason that somebody commented that Casey said Moldavite is used to make your better higher self in witchery and also another stone. Yeah, it's because it's from space. People think it gives you like cosmic powers or connection to the universe. I think that's why witchery has gotten so much into into it so far. That looks really sweet. I really like the ab area, actually. Hello, Luna! She said, or they said hola. I'm saying hola back. Rosebuds, you should continue ranting about the fails of capitalism. Ink's done with her stuff. She can make ARTBLOCK. Yes! Luna says, I hate Valentine's Day because I give out cards and I never get any back. Oh, you know what I remember? I remember in elementary school, we would get to make Valentine's Day boxes, and you had, you know, like, you get to decorate them once a year, just however you wanted, and then everybody would bring in Valentine's Day candy, and we would go from seat to seat. You know, like, everybody would go from seat to seat, just putting the candy into everybody's Valentine's Day boxes, and it was like Halloween Part 2, and it was awesome, and I loved it. So that's the kind of Valentine's Day I would vibe with. But then my school came out with these things, like these candygrams, I think they were called. I never once received a candygram, ever. The cute girls got a lot of them, and I was just sitting there for most of high school watching the cute popular people get the candygrams, and I sat there and I never received a single candygram in my life. And yeah, that's why I didn't like Valentine's Day for a large part, because I just felt very ignored and left out and unpopular, and so did a lot of other people. So that's I guess the school, that's not on Valentine's Day as much as the school's stupid, dumb policy. Like, did they realize they were inadvertently causing some mild bullying for a bunch of people? Like, bad school memories flooding my head. I did not have a happy high school time. I did not have a good high school time. It was shitty. I had some friends that made it worth going to, I guess. But for the most part, screw everything. Screw everything that happened in high school, man. That was not a good time. Where's erase? What is W? Magic wand tool? I don't want magic wand tool. Here, wait, I need to go on my palm oil rant in one moment because somebody said to go on the palm oil rant. Shoot. Erase. There we go. Oh, nope, we can't listen to this. It's CC. Hungarian Rhapsody. I don't know what this is. In concept, this leg was a good idea, but now that I'm actually drawing it, I realize that the perspective is really off. That's gonna bother me so much. I'll fudge it later. We'll figure out how to make it work. You use it as an excuse to show affection to your homies. That's an awesome way to do it. Lol, the time that vegan teacher got a meat ad. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Yeah, that vegan teacher is just Oh, there. Oh. That vegan teacher created a like a music video, like not a music video. She made a little like a ukulele thing to Gordon Ramsay, telling him to stop eat meat. He duetted it, just eating lettuce at first. He's like, yeah, and he was like, oh fuck that, and he just pulled up a burger from out of frame and chomped down into it. It's one of my favorite TikToks. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah. Ah, your enthusiasm fuels me. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, the Valentine's Day grams. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person who had a bad experience with the Valentine's Day candy grams. Wait, I'm gonna just pop this over here so you can see where I am in reading your stuff. Oh, the fun dips! I loved the fun dips. Fun dips were great. I hated high school so much, but as soon as someone is like, class of 2013 rocked, you're suddenly like, yes, it rocked! Kinda. Okay, Jane's asking, I went to the Discord to read the rules. How do I get in after reading the rules? There's a... Oh yeah, Eva said it, the little green check mark. And the bone zone. Okay, cool, too. Fingerless gloves to make the orc look cooler. Agathorn, yes. So, oh come on, seriously! Jeez, why would you do that? Now it's in my head. It's so mean. Somebody once told me... Oh no, now it's in my head. When you can't think of a name, you're getting to take animation next year? That's great. The vegan teacher got cancelled being a pedo towards a boy? What? What a I can't say that word on stream. The dramatic violin is a jam. Tommy in it. I've heard of Tommy in it. I've never seen any of his videos. Okay, but, oh god, what is it? Okay, my palm oil rant. Okay, so palm oil is extremely useful. Like, it's one of the most useful materials we have right now. The problem is that, since it became so useful, the major companies began completely abusing it. It's in chocolate. It's in, like, it's in... God. I know the list. I'm just forgetting it right now. It's in Pop-Tarts. It's in Oreos. It's in most candies, actually. Most chocolate-based candies have palm oil in them. Because it keeps things... Because chocolate can kind of break apart and get dry. Palm oil is one of the materials that makes sure it doesn't do that. And it's very useful and it's very good at it. The problem with palm oil is that people will build the palms and then burn down the environment around them. So we're losing massive swaths of rainforest to people taking advantage of the booming demand for palm oil. And unfortunately, it's mostly happening in third world countries. And so we're losing hundreds of acres a day of rainforest to the palm oil industry. So that's the first problem. The second problem is the rampant worker abuse and sexual assault. Because, of course, it's a third world country. This music does not match, but you know what, we're gonna go with it. Yeah, rampant abuse people being paid like less than $1 a day for working 12-hour days in the sun without protections of any sort. Because, you know, we love forced labor in third world countries. And in Indonesia, there's actually slavery happening right now over the palm oil industry. Women are often, you know, the wives of the workers are often forced to join in to work because their husbands are given too much work to be able to do anything. The problem is their husbands can't refuse the work or else they won't make any money. So we're looking at poor, disadvantaged, most of the time undereducated, illiterate people being forced into slave labor level work, being paid very, very little, and then the women get harassed and raped and stuff. And so that's why I refuse to use palm oil now, because the big companies know about it and they don't care. Hershey's, Nestle, they're all buying it. And they just do not care that it's such an ugly industry because it's making them a lot of money. It's in everything. It's so hard to avoid it though. That's... yeah. Wait, light bulbs? Wait, Melanite came in and they want to eat a light bulb? What? Oh, Ink, that's a mood with the Victorian dress. When did Melanite come in and say that she wants to eat a light bulb? What's happening? The chat's just losing direction again. Oh god. Okay, I'm just reading the comments about wanting to eat light bulbs and the different types of glass things that you can actually eat. Not eat, don't eat them, that would be a bad thing. But I see chandeliers, vases, light bulbs, eat hard candy, the music with the rant. What about a vase? Can I eat a vase? Laughing face, make a candy. No, you can. No vase. Be like the Grinch. The music swelled as your porn swelled. Wait, oh my god, what about a chandelier? But crunchy. Can. No eating light bulbs! Well, if the Grinch can eat glass, why can't I? You guys need to learn how to make caramel. Make caramel and shape it into a light bulb and eat that, and you'll be fine. When I was younger, I used to make caramel all the time because it's essentially like glass blowing with sugar. And I used to make it into weird shapes and eat them. You can also do it with Jolly Ranchers. You can melt Jolly Ranchers and then spread them out after they've melted. And you can make some really cool things. Actually, my parents make stained glass cookies once a year because of it. You want to eat a scent thing? No, do not eat a scent thing. That is a bad idea. You saying you want to eat a scent thing just reminds me that my friend Sean was working at a factory where they packaged, like, car scent packets. And it's really ironic that you're talking about that. Oh no! Photoshop did the thing! Is this closed captions? Can we actually play this? Yes, it's closed captions. Venkatesananda. That's the name of what's playing right now. Ink. That is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen you write. I vibe with it, but I'm very confused. You guys are confusing me in the comment section right now. Oh, pop rocks are amazing. You want to eat aquarium gravel? What? To be fair, I've always wanted to bite lava. Just to know, like, what it would feel like. Like, it looks gooey and chewy. Like, lava looks like you melted a bunch of, gummy bears. Like, if I chewed on lava, that's how I would expect it to feel. Like, just a bunch of gummy bears. And I have handled molten sugar before. Like with really high temperature gloves, obviously, but I have handled molten sugar, and it has this weird viscous feel to it, and I expect that's how it would feel, but I honestly don't know. Let's eat. What? Oh, you're talking about eating the rich. Okay, I got worried for a moment. I was like, wait, are you talking about eating somebody in my comment section? Because that's not very polite. That doesn't work either. Glass pizza. Again, I'm looking at the comment section and having no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna let you guys vibe while I draw. Photoshop, do you free? Ah, Photoshop froze again. I love it when it does that these days. Kombucha. People Pie Souls Divine and Alan Rickman. I'm very confused. I'm not going to ask. I'm going to sit here and continue drawing my swooshy person. And I'm not going to ask about Alan Rickman and Soul Pie. My mom's writing a book called Soul Pie. It's about a spaceship. Melanite, calm down. That is not something you should be saying actively, please. I do not want to have to mute you. That's a loud motorcycle. Spirit on Fire. That's the next piece of music. Oh, I know you guys like this chat, but just tone it down a tiny bit, please. Like, come up with interesting allegories. No direct talks of gore and cannibalism. Like, you can goof about it. If you call people gingerbread men and talk about their internals as crumbs and chocolate sauce, then you know what, we might be going somewhere. But I do have people watching this. Like, there's a mother, actually several mothers and fathers who have reached out to me, and they say that their kids, meaning like 7 to 10, watch the live streams and watch my art videos, and that means that the chat will be visible to them, so please tone it down just a little bit. It's like immediately everybody's like, oh crap, didn't think about that. Yeah. Yes, I do have quite an amount of kids watching the channel. It's not only like teenagers and young adults, because it's an educational channel. I can't ever, directly put videos as for kids, because who knows if I'm going to swear or something, or, some mother might get insulted at the fact that I'm teaching how to draw the gluteus maximus. But you know what? There are fortunately parents who aren't psychotic, and they actually allow people to, they allow their kids to watch just normal videos. And so you do get a lot of people coming and referencing my channel for learning how to do art. Everybody's like, we have sinned. Yes, you have sinned. Repent now and continue to draw. Learn something new. Go take a walk. Get some exercise. Take care of yourself. That's your punishment. I like this piece of music. It's very eerie. When you can't think, have you ever done animation? I went to school for animation, I just don't do it anymore. I found out after being in animation that it taught me so much stuff. And I really improved as an artist after learning how to draw as an animator, because learning how to draw movement and emotion is extremely, extremely important for animating. And I always had a talent for drawing movement and emotion, but going to animation really emphasized and boosted my talent. But I don't actually do much animation now. I can. Actually, if you go to the main YouTube channel, you can find some of my 3D animations at the very, very beginning under I forget where it is. Yeah, it's at the very, very beginning of my videos. You can find my animations, but I generally don't do it for fun. I love storyboarding. I actually have, there's a song by Rammstein called Mein Herz brennt, and it's one of my favorite songs ever, and one of my OCs basically has a music video that runs through my head for him every time I listen to it. And so I've essentially listened to the entire Mein Herz brennt song and written down what's supposed to happen and when. And I'm hoping to get permission from their publishing company, write to them, literally just write to them in person and say, hi, this is my name, I don't want to make money off of this is just artistic expression, and I want to see if I can literally get permission to make not quite a music video, but a animatic. That's what it's called. I want to make an animatic to that music video. But that's a lot more what I'm interested in, is stuff like animatics, like the telling of the story versus the technique of the animation. Because I'm a lot more of a storyteller than I am an animator. Animating takes so long. You sit there for hours and hours and hours and only produce maybe 10 to 30 seconds of a rough animation. So it takes so long. I like 3D modeling, though. I like all the things that you do for animation, except for the animation itself. That's kind of the position I'm stuck in. I wonder if I'm allowed to show you what I just recently worked on. Because my day job, what actually gives me the money that lets me rent this apartment and buy food for myself, is I'm a 3D modeler. I design aliens for games. That is literally what I get paid to do. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it to you, though, because it's not released yet. I don't think I'm allowed to. Darn it. I was very proud of it, though. Oh, Kunai, you know Rammstein? You listen to them? I had no idea. They're in my top 3 favorite bands. I adore their music, and I adore their music videos and everything they talk about, because it's so disturbing, but it's kind of like one of those things that's necessary to say. No, I don't want this. This is stupid corporate pop music. Yeah, no, Rammstein is one of my favorite bands. Rammstein, it's kind of hard to say it sometimes. But yeah, Mein Herz brennt, Feuerfrei, Sona. Well, Sona's a lot of people know Sona. I could just go through an entire list of songs I really like listening from them. Feuer and Wasser, Spring, which is actually about a crowd forcing somebody to commit suicide, which is really, really disturbing. Du hast! Yes! Have you ever watched their YouTube videos of their live performances? They're nuts. Mich is Till. Till is a pyro, a professional pyro, and he literally designs the entire sets, and has these crazy, what are they called? Pyrotechnics, pyrotechnic displays. He's amazing. I love him. He also has a good sense of humor, and he has such stage presence. Puppe is also a really disturbing one. I think that was actually a story from his childhood, which makes it even worse. Oh my god. And Deutschland is very interesting because with Deutschland, just talking, him talking about how he's disappointed in his country and loves it at the same time. It's wow, that I can vibe with that. That's a very, very that's a big mood right there. Disappointed in what it used to be. Also the fact that, whenever they make a music video, they're not afraid to be extremely controversial but also hire people very cool. In Deutschland, instead of using some white lady to represent Germany, they used this gorgeous black lady for the entire video and used her to represent Germany instead. And for Mein Herz brennt, they actually found, for one of their, one of the people in the music video, they found this lady with a very unique physical disability that made her look like a child. Or not look like a child, but, like, it's very interesting. And they're like, hey, we really, really respect, how you look, and this is what we're trying to do, and would you mind being one of our main actresses? And just, they're, even though they're a crazy heavy metal band, they have really, really, like, respect, like a respectful view towards the people they work with in the world, and I really, really like that. And they're just not afraid to do shit and to be controversial. They were banned in German schools in the 90s. Nobody was allowed to listen to it, which of course made everybody want to listen to it. Luna Love Kicks. Okay, hear me out, but who likes Hades from the webtoon? The popular... Yes, from Lore Olympus. Hades is really hot, and I would date him and marry him from that particular webtoon, but unfortunately he's yet another beautiful fantasy guy that I cannot touch or ever meet or talk to, so that's never happening. Oh, Rosebuds, thank you. Reminder for digital artists, please save. I've not saved yet. Oops. Miranda, web shows, Hybrid Miranda, ARTBLOCK Friday, ARTBLOCK Week 8. Thank you for reminding me. I was about to not save this. Oh, I know why I'm not in the habit of saving anything more. It's because Procreate saves things for you. So you can just kind of be drawing and drawing and drawing and then just shut your iPad and it'll save it for you. I'm using Maya controls on Photoshop. My god. Yeah, autosave. Autosave is awesome. I think there's a way to program autosave into Photoshop, but despite the fact that I literally program my own 3D models and come up with new material presets, I don't save in Photoshop. I don't know what that says about me. I'm favoriting this song. This is so pretty. What was the other one we were listening to that it was really nice? It was not the John F. Kennedy inaugural speech. Yeah, this was one of them, definitely. Where's the other one? This is another one, okay. Yeah, that's another one, okay. I'm just trying to figure out all of the ones that we can play. No, this is it. Spirit of Fire. It's so nice sounding. And this one too. Vana Contensiga. I'm just gonna play this one and let this other one play again. I love ambient, quiet music. It just makes me so happy. Yeah, don't spoil any Lore Olympus for me, because, you know, right before she, in like last August, she stopped to take a break. I have not read any of it afterwards. It's weird because I get this strange anxiety when I read it, and I don't know why. Like, it's almost like I don't want to keep up with it because I don't want to care about something a lot. That's the only way I can put it. Like, I will fully admit that seeing somebody who has a huge successful webtoon makes me feel jealous. And not necessarily in a good way, because I get good jealousy a lot, like the kind of jealousy that wants to push me to do better. But I guess I feel jealous because I know I can't dedicate the amount of time I want to my webtoon and to my stories since I'm teaching people. And it's hard to get into a position where you can get an audience that large. And I guess that's the reason that I feel anxiety reading other people's webtoons, because I know I can't dedicate my own time, and then seeing somebody who was actually able to dedicate the time they wanted to and got such a large response for it, that just makes me like, ugh. I also know that she was hired by Webtoon to write Lore Olympus, so she had an advantage from the start, which makes me sad. I was like, no, I want to be a Webtoon original. I want to have that recognition. I feel weird because people come to me for, you know, not for my characters or my stories as much as they come to me for art knowledge. Whenever I tried doing things just for art knowledge, or not for art knowledge, for my characters, like, I never really had any attention, and I felt like, you know, people just didn't care or didn't find me good enough. And the only reason that the PIRANTINA webtoon is doing kind of good is, it's not even doing kind of good, it's small compared to a lot of other ones, is because, like, I'm here as an art teacher already and I tell people about it and that's how it gets spread. But I don't know, I always feel like people really don't like my stories that much, or at least it's not acceptable to the public. And that's how a lot of artists feel with their OCs, because it's really hard to grab hold. And so we're all left here thinking, why does nobody like my stuff? Even though, you know, the stuff is good. It's so hard to find an audience. It's really frustrating. I just got really lucky with TikTok, and that's the reason that things are kind of going well for me now. But I can't imagine how many other artists out there have these awesome, excellent stories, and just nobody will ever get to see them because of the way the internet works. That makes me kind of mournful. Yeah, somebody said in the comments. What was the comment? Luna Love Kicks, yeah, same, but I'd rather enjoy it instead of being jealous. Oh no, I want to enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely love to be able to just sit and read it and enjoy it fully, and most of the time I do. It's just before I sit down to actually read it, I get this anxiety, and it'd be really nice if I could just turn it off. You know, turn off my anxiety. I really dislike feeling jealous over certain things, because it's not a positive feeling. It doesn't add anything to my life. In fact, it's mostly harmful. Jealousy is an awful vice, and usually I'm not jealous of things, so it's very unusual for me, I guess. I'm also pretty competitive. That probably adds to it. It's like the weirdest thing. Sometimes I don't like watching other artists' tutorials. I'm really trying to break from it because I know it's a very unhealthy way to, you know, to act. And I don't do it intentionally. Again, if I could have an off button for my own vices, I would just immediately turn them off. I think that's what a lot of people feel like, though. I think a lot of people would want to be able to turn off their anxiety, their depression, turn off feeling upset about things when they shouldn't feel upset about things. Like, it'd be nice if we had off buttons for our feelings. And the root of my, the root of that jealousy is just insecurity. It's a very stupid kind of thing that I really shouldn't be feeling. Because I look at myself and I'm like, wow, I'm very successful right now. Why am I feeling jealous? I should not be feeling jealous at all. I think it's because, maybe it's because all of this happened so suddenly, and I feel like it's fake. I still have this feeling like I'm not good enough, and this is just a momentary thing, and it's going to I'm going to lose it. I didn't really have much of a purpose, I guess. I felt very aimless. And now it feels like I'm actually helping people, and it feels great. And so when I see people who have been around for longer, I guess I feel unstable because since people came here because of my TikTok virality, it doesn't feel like I actually built up a real base. And I guess that's where my insecurity comes from, because I don't feel like I actually deserve things. Or that I'm not as good as I am. You know, all of those normal human insecurities to have. I also have them. It's like... it's hard. That's pretty. It's way too bright. just catching up with the comment section, sorry. No corporate music. What is all this classical music doing here? I guess we're listening to some electronic music next. It sounds like somebody's playing very loud ping pong balls. I'm not vibing with this. Those underwater rocks? I think that's what that texture is supposed to be. Okay, Sean. See you later. I will text you after the live stream's done. I glanced at the comments section. We have some new people in here. How you guys doing? Was this actual people singing, or did they just turn a sound of a voice? That's what they did. They turned the sound of a voice into a piano thing, and they're playing it. That is so weird. I love the way I did the toes, but I want to make this into a magi. Something smells like old beef. How bizarre. I need a different brush than that. Okay, bye-bye, Luke. I'm just saying them quiet. I'm just really in love with this piece. I know I have still a few more things that I want to do with it, but yeah, I'm happy with this one. I'm definitely very happy with this one. I'm gonna jump into Discord and see if anybody's made anything yet for this week. Wrong one. Apprentice Manira made this, which looks beautiful. That's a lovely, lovely illustration. Okay, I'm tired already. Ah! Jane! Oh, that's pretty. That looks like a... That actually looks a bit like Persephone from Lore Olympus. It might just be because of the dress and the color, but I like it a lot. Little druid! Ah, it's a little speedy dragon! Look at that! I will always love dragons, no matter what. That's really nice. And Tavern Master Logan! The next step of the Door of Sin story. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, I love the bubbly effects. The bubbly effects are so cool. Oh my gosh. I love that. It looks so, it's so liquidy. Humblebee. Oh, great anatomy on there. Oh, great line art. Good job. I love the way it's wrapping around. I love this, all the textures and stuff you used here. That looks really nice. You said you have no idea what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing either, but it looks good, so maybe sometimes not knowing what you're doing is a good thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm just sleepy today. I was supposed to finish the video editing for tonight since I didn't get to do it. I think I'm just gonna go into Discord and live stream and not live stream and just chat with people in the tavern. I think that's what tonight is gonna be. Am I allowed to play this music? Darn it. Nope. Closed captions. We can't do that. Not closed captions. CC. Creative Commons. I mean, technically we are allowed to play it. I would just have to track down every single song that we had going before and put it into the comments with the little thing that they ask for, and I'm lazy, so I don't do that. I mean, if I really like a piece of music, I'll do it. And for our tutorial videos, I do it because it's only like one piece of music. But for just a live stream, I'm just going to be playing the YouTube music that actually allows me to just play. Where's my blue tones? Come on, you. It's not quite the right color. I was thinking about something last night, and maybe on the Discord server I'd like to talk with everybody about it. Like, nothing serious. It's not. I sound like an upset parent. It's nothing serious. My thought was that I was thinking about religious iconography, and the fact that through so many different religions, it's extremely similar. You know, people flying, the idea of angels, all of these different things, the way gods are portrayed. And also, one thing I was thinking about is people who get schizophrenia have these horrible things that they can like hallucinate sometimes. And for the most part, the hallucinations are very similar. And so I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, the hallucinations that people have from schizophrenia are often, it looks similar to how people portray demons. And I'm like, so did people with schizophrenia design the demons, or are people with schizophrenia seeing demons? And it's just like, it was one of those like 3 a.m. sitting on the toilet in the dark, just woke up thoughts. And I was like, bruh. It was just like one of those weird kind of moments where I was thinking way too much, and I was like, I don't want to scare myself because the house is dark and now I have to like walk back to my, you know, frickin' bed and crawl in and cry. I know that some religions, some old religions, they would get themselves super duper high. to speak with their gods, and I'm like, well, I mean, you're getting yourself high and you're hearing voices, but I'm like, sometimes you just think a bit too much. That was one of my thinking too much moments. I should have probably just gone to sleep on time. Okay, the irony was that I had an all-nighter to finish a big project from my boss that was due today, and I finished it on time. Oh my god, it's the first time I've actually finished something on time in years, literally years. So I was really happy about that. But even though I had just pulled an all-nighter and I was living off of energy drinks and Coke and stuff, and I was like, okay, I need to, not cocaine, just like Coca-Cola. I was like, okay, I'll go to sleep on time. Yes, I will be in bed by 12 or 1 o'clock or something. I did not go to sleep until 5:30 a.m. I was like, I'm supposed to be extraordinarily exhausted right now. What's happening? I really dislike the way my body functions sometimes. It's just like, hey, you know that sleep you wanted to get? Well, we have something to inform you of tonight. It's just how my body works. I'm really frustrated with it. Yeah, the thing that got me started on this thought was actually, I was thinking about a TikTok I saw. There's a guy on TikTok who has pretty bad schizophrenia, and he has a big account now because he's one of those people who educate people about, mental health issues, and I'm really, really happy that he's on TikTok. And he was somebody sent him a picture of a piece of art that somebody with schizophrenia made right before they had to be taken to a hospital. And he said that he used to see the exact same thing before he switched meds, and I'm like, that looks like a demon from or a ghoul or something, like the classic kind of shadow person demon, like just this gray face, not faceless, but like it doesn't have detail. It's just like the eyes are these kind of black holes going back into the face, and the mouth is stretched way open and it's kind of leaning against the wall and screaming like that. And I'm like, why is this such a common thing? Like, why does the mind specifically hallucinate that? And it just got me thinking way too much. But that's where that stemmed from. I was just like, I realized I just started talking about that randomly in the middle of the stream, and I was like, wait, I should probably give some context to why I'm suddenly saying this, instead of just, saying it and freaking people out a little bit. Or like the monsters. The monsters in so many different religions look so similar. I forget what the monster's called. I think it's from Guatemala, ? Or Vietnam, something like that. A warm place. It's from a very warm place. It's like the Docky or something. It has a long proboscis and it eats fetuses. And I'm like, okay, that's really freaky, but it looks almost exactly like the monster from this. Oh, new music. I thought somebody was knocking on my door. That almost scared the crap out of me. But yeah, like, there's so many things from so many different religions that have similar, God, what is it called? Themes. I'm like, why? Walls was saying the interesting about schizophrenia is that often the hallucinations can depend on the surrounding culture views on the disorder. That's interesting. Lofa, that is a terrifying theory your mother has. I hope it's not true. Wazel just said something that's very interesting. In places where religion and society doesn't view people with hallucinations as negative, they have rather positive hallucinations, or at least ones that are not malevolent. That is very interesting. Rosebuds is saying, I have a theory on why we portray gods as they do, why people portray gods as they do. Obviously, humans want to think of themselves as godlike, and they see things that they want, like wings, and then give it to a human and call it a god. I mean, that's a very good point. I was actually thinking about that before. Oh, thanks, Lofa. I mean, you're not wrong. She says, Miranda, every single day. I will go to bed at a reasonable time. Passes out at 3 a.m. That is very much an accurate representation of me. Void Child, I think I agree. They're saying, I have the theory that all monsters have something that humans are generally scared of, like the unknown, death, predators. It could just be an evolutionary thing. I think that's completely correct. It's interesting because some fears are taught. Like, babies, for instance, are really not afraid of anything. I'm gonna increase the contrast on this. Yeah. So a lot of fears are taught. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That looks really interesting. I love playing around with settings. It makes me happy. Whee! Whoa. What's going on? Oh. Bing, bing. No, no, no. Why is that in my head now? Why did I just sing it to you guys so it gets stuck in your head? Oh, I feel like a bad person. Greetings from 2005. Yeah. Okay, why do songs just randomly zip into your head like that, though? Like, why? Because it wasn't in my head a few moments ago, and now suddenly it was like, hi there! Last one. I really want cotton candy ice cream right now. Nobody's gonna be open that has cotton candy ice cream, though. I want cotton candy ice cream. Holy crap. It's a very strong, strong craving out of nowhere. What am I doing? I need to go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Just a teeny bit. Oh, that looks so pretty. Wait up. That looks really pretty. Not if I make it like super blurry, but just where it was, right? Right there. Oh, it looks so ethereal. It looks like cereal. Sorry. I'm gonna double this. Rosebuds. Love how in the beginning of the stream we were being super chaotic and now we're all tired and discussing the human psyche. Yeah. It do be kind of true though. One thing that's kind of consistent is the... Okay, I need to do something else with this. Hey, Photoshop, stop freezing! Bad boy! Bad! Well, it's like my cat. If I yell at it, nothing happens. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This is happening a lot lately. It's only after I overclocked my computer. Okay, there we go. File. Save immediately. That looks so wild. Wait, I'm keeping that. Do you guys see that? Look at what the color did. Whoa, wait. That's not on purpose. It looks like that normally. Okay, what layer's doing it? Both of them are doing it. Whoa! I'm so Whoa! It's making its own lines! What? What? That's so cool! Why is it doing that? Dude, it's like a secondary accentuation of my linear, of the lines I was making. Why are you doing that? That's so cool! Does it do anything with the hair? Not really. It's only where the blue was. I am not complaining. Okay, I actually do want to make that in the background gentler though, because that just happened. Ah, screw it. I'll just... Wait, why is it that color though now? Much confusion. Okay. Oh, because it's supposed to be so dark. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, realistically, our live streams are kind of like slumber parties, because it's not huge. There's usually no more than 20 or 30 people. I think the largest amount of people we ever had in here was like 49. That was the day after one of my videos went viral, so people were like, oh, let's check out the new person! And, no, like, there's usually only, like, under 20 of us here, and generally we kind of know each other. So the people who are actively talking in chat just go have fun. I mean, that's kind of what I intentioned our streams to be, though. I didn't want some giant, you know, stream with 1,000 people watching. Like, I just wanted to chill with a few people and draw. That's literally the point of these streams. That looks better. Okay. I want to add a glow effect to these stars. Vivid light versus color dodge. Use vivid light. Where's my feather brush? I love losing my feather brush. Where are you, buddy? There we go. There we go. And let's drop the opacity. Oh, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? There, that's better. Let's give it a different color. Something a bit more greenish. That's better. The only big streams I ever watch are like when people are gaming. I don't think are there like art streams where it's like one of the big YouTube artists streaming and people are just watching them draw? Is that a thing? I mean, I'm sure it is, but I've never known any of the big YouTube artists, so. Or at least the ones I used to watch were back in the 2000s. This song is called A New Orleans Crawfish Boil. There's so many weird things here. This sounds like the stuff I listened to in 7th grade. There's one thing I want to do before I end, because I think I'm basically done with this piece. And we're at 10 o'clock, so it's been a 3.5 hour stream. I want to add something down here, because I did it before and it looked really nice. But I just want to make sure it's down there. I'm gonna make some circles. What brush is this? Oh, it's my feather brush. Okay, I don't need the feather brush, I need a different brush. Oh, that brush. I'm gonna cheat! To make circles, I'm gonna trace this! Because I need to make perfect circles, but I really don't want to. I'm just gonna I'm gonna outline this. Ah, shoot. It didn't work. It did not work the way I needed it to. Wait a moment. I literally just... Are you telling me that the mapping on the Wacom tablet is thicker sideways than it is taller? I literally just outlined, I literally went like this, and it made an oval. That explains so much of why it's difficult to jump over from doing things by hand to a Wacom tablet. It's not mapped like an actual piece of paper. What the heck? Okay. Learn something new every day. Because, like, when I try drawing circles in here, I am going up and... Oh my god! Drawing a circle in here, I'm drawing, like, a regular circle. I'm going like this, not like this. Oh my gosh! What the f... I was not expecting to discover that today. I mean, it kind of works anyhow, because I need it to be smaller, but... Yeah, like, I swear I'm not faking out on this. Check this out. Where's my stream? I need to be able to see myself when I do this. Oh, it's not very bright down here. Come on, brightness. Give me brightness. Okay, yeah, so check out what I'm doing right over here, and then look at the computer screen of what's being outlined on here. I'm gonna make it like bright red so it's obvious what's happening. So this is a sphere, like perfect sphere. What the heck? Huh. I am perturbed. Although that red looks really good in here. I think I'm gonna add red somewhere. Okay, I still need my my thing though. Let me get it. Ah, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Come on you. Why is it? Oh, that's so weird. Whatever. I don't even need the other side. I just need to flip it over. Okay, yeah, I guess learn something new every day. I'm just like, my mind is like, oh god, oh, I'm having such a weird time. Oh, that is so bizarre. I don't know what to do now. My perspective has changed immensely all of a sudden out of nowhere because of this. Allie, it's on your Wacom too. It's doing it. Oh my god! What the frick? Why does it do that? Because, you know, like when you grabbed a digital tablet for the very first time, it was difficult to draw on it, especially circles. This makes so much sense. Why now? It's literally forcing your brain to relearn why a circle is circular. Yeah, what Kayla? Kayla says, I'm so happy I didn't start with a Wacom tablet. You are lucky. Because back, I don't know how old you are, I'm 25. Back when I wanted to start, I really like the red in there, I think I'm gonna keep it. Back when I started doing digital art, the only options were things like this. And so I kind of just grew up with it. Oh wait, no, I can do the new trick I learned. I just have to hold down Alt. That's not the trick. Okay, wait. I just have to do this. Yes! Wait a moment. It's a portal into another Why do I keep finding this stuff way too late? I didn't know I could do that. I keep finding these things way later, after using Photoshop since I was 13 years old, and I still am learning new things. What is this music? This music sounds like something out of, like, one of the more dramatic parts of Steven Universe, like when they're on one of the spaceships. Or at least it did. Somewhere because I really like how it looks, and I think I know where I want to put it. Yeah, somewhere there. Oh wait, this one's called Rollin' with the Flow. Dance and electronic funky. I want to use add, not overlay. This sounds very much like stuff I used to listen to when I was a kid. This is not overlaying in the way I need it to. Wait a moment, I'm making a new layer. This is still silly. I'm picky with my music. Symphony number 5. This is like the sound you hear in your mind when your parents find you doing something you shouldn't have, and they're walking towards you. And you know that they're coming around the edge of the other room. Like, that's the music. This is the music for that. Oh, that's the color it's supposed to be? Gosh darn. Okay, wait a moment. Image, adjustments. Hue and saturation. Ooh, I like that. Don't want to overwhelm it too much, so let's go duplicate. Well, now I want other things to be more blue. Where did I put those lines? There they are. Let's go image adjustments. Nah, maybe I don't like the red in there as much as I thought I did. Like, there's potential for that red to be in there somewhere, but I think I kind of want to just let this live with its blueness. Lines. Nope. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay. Image adjustments. Hue saturation. There we go. Okay, I think I'm done. That's too dark. Fluidity. Wait, I want to try something before I leave. Well, let me save it normally also first. No! No! What did I press? Why is close and go to bridge right above save and save as? What? That's a horrible design flaw. That's a horrible design flaw. Who did that? But like, seriously, Allie, who designed that? That's awful. Oh, that looks so cool from far away. I love looking at all my Art Block Fridays now. They look so nice together. It's time to adjust the colors and filters. Wait, no. Wait, what? What do you mean 3D workspace? What? What? What is this? It looks really cool, but what is it? What is this? What? Where are we? This looks super cool and I love how it looks, but I don't understand how Photoshop got to it. Can I save it as a JPEG? I can save it. I'm gonna save it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I'm so confused I took off my hat. It looks so cool though! This is such a great color palette! But I don't know what's happening! No, you can leave. Thank you. I just want... Oh, I saved it as a JPS, not a JPG. Why was the music so fitting right there for a moment? That was really bizarre. That was completely unintentional. There we go. Now it's saving as a JPEG. Shuffling through files. Da-da-da-da! Yep, that's my life at the moment. I just want to play with the textures. Wait. How many other things I can convert to JPS and open it as a 3D image? There's a lot of potential there. I'm better than Shakespeare. We have a cop it for the rest of time. This is true. I'm stuck with this on the internet for a very long time now. Congratulations, guys. Hue and saturation. It's so much. Okay, it looks really cool as black and white. Wait, what about the... I'm gonna cry. It's so pretty. Wait, am I allowed to listen to this piece of music? Okay, good. Wait, where's that pink coming from? There's no pink in here. That's really pretty. Have this as a rotating color GIF. Oh my god, it's so nice. I love this green. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm keeping it this green. What else can we do to it? Levels! It looks so pretty. Wait, that looks really pretty too. I don't know which one I like more. They're both so cool. I'm gonna make this into a t-shirt now. I think I like it right about here. Wow, look at what it looks like from far away. That's amazing. Wait, we need to play with filters. I want to see what it looks like as a 3D bump map. Let's make a bump map, boys! That looks so cool. This looks like something like you'd be wandering through a really, really old temple. Like something that nobody's ever found before, and you find this on the wall, and you're just like, what the heck? Okay, wait, we really have to play with the galleries, though. I love playing with gallery settings. Filter settings. Whoa, wait a moment, look at that. Look at that one. That's watercolor. That looks so pretty. Cut up. That's so whack looking. I love it. Wait, let's. Dude, look at that! That looks so cool! What? Let's drop the edge simplicity and see how it transforms. I love the gallery. Edge fidelity, let's increase it. Let's always have the maximum amount of fidelity. I love how it, like, they're gray in some areas over here and it filled in the other ones. I also like pushing up the edge simplicity until it becomes absolutely abstract like this. This is how graphics designers... It's like, is this how graphic designers get their project? Dude, look at that one! Oh my gosh! 693. Okay, wait a moment. 693. I'm gonna save it as is right now. Green. I want to save it as a... No, not a Pixar. As a PNG, so we get the highest resolution of it. Save. Okay. Save faster. I'm excited. Save faster. You're only at 79%. You have liquid cooling and you're overclocked and you can only... It takes you 3 minutes to save a single PNG? I mean, it is actually a large size PNG. Let's be real. You're doing a good job, buddy. I'm sorry I yelled at you. You're fine. I'm just... Yes! Okay, you saved. Okay, so it was what, 693. Filter gallery. Let's fit it in view. Let's go to, that is still so pretty. Cutout, and we had, that looks really cool too. 6, 9, 3, it looks like, that looks so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I like that one. Okay, wait, I'm doing this one. That looks so cool. Take your time, buddy. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. So good you could eat it? Okay. Constellation vibes, okay. Okay, bye Agathorn. Have a good meal. Okay, so we captured this. We're okay. Oh wait, cancel. Can I just Control Z my way out of a filter? Yes, I can. Okay, good. I love how sparkly that looks now. More filters. We have to do more filters. Okay, fin the view, buddy. That's what dry brush looks like. I love how that looks. Oh, look at the texture. We need more. We need more. I can't. I love playing with filter. That looks so cool. Not digging that one. I mean, it's kind of interesting. It looks like something the painting majors would come up with. Ooh, that's pretty. That's just very simple. Paint daubs. Ah, it looks the same. That looks super cool. Ooh, oh, plastic wrap. We have to plastic wrap it. We put it into plastic wrap. Oh, I always loved poster edges. Sorry if this is kind of stroby. Look what it does with poster edges. That just looks so neat. Okay, I'm fitting it back in view. What's next? Rough pastels? It looks sparkly now. I don't like that word. What else? We have brush strokes. Excellent. It's so glowy now. Look how sparkly it got. This one's interesting. Crosshatch. I like how they have like things for crosshatching and it doesn't look like crosshatching at all. Dark strokes. Should I do demon voice for that one? Dark strokes. It's taking forever to load. Wait, is it done already? Ink outlines, which is a horrible, it doesn't look like ink outlines at all. It just looks stupid. Splatter. Sprayed strokes is also just like one of those ones that just doesn't... Sumai-e. I've never understood what Sumai-e is. Diffuse. Wait, diffuse is fun because you can increase the glow. Now that looks kind of celestial. Just boost the glow way away. I kind of like that in a weird way. Oh, sketch. We can do base. That looks so cool. Whoa. Wait. Let me zoom in more. Whoa, look at that. It looks like an actual 3D thing. Fit and view, there we go. Black and white charcoal, that's okay. Regular charcoal, you ruined my baby! What is this? Chrome! Not as exciting as I thought. That looks so cool! Conte crayon is where it's at! Look at that! Graphic pen? Oh, that's really good for isolating edges. Oh wow, that's really good for isolating edges. Cool. Photocopy? Okay, I like how that looks. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool. It does look like a photocopy from like school or something. Plaster? Reticulation, like a python? Torn edges doesn't work. Water paper. Oh, we got our color back. Glowing edges! Neon! We got the neon. Craculaire? Excuse you? Oh, let's turn this into a patchwork. Hey boys, we made a mosaic! Look. It's a mosaic now. It's crazy how Photoshop can do that. Stained glass? That's actually pretty, but I never really liked the stained glass filter. Oh, Oh, is that supposed to be light coming through the back? I think that's what... Oh, that's so cool. I never realized that's what that's supposed to be. And the texturizer, which is literally just different. Let's do burlap. Look at that burlap. Look at that burlap. Okay, wait. There's some more interesting things we can do here. Like pixelate, for instance. If we were in Procreate, we could have a chromatic aberration. Video, other... Sharpen? Nah. Render. Lens flare. Let's add all the lens flares in. Wait a moment. Wait, where's lens flare? I have an idea. I hate how small. Where's that thing? It's like right there on the forehead. Bam! Glowing forehead light. It actually doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Okay. Pixelate, I think it's under. Crystallize? What does that do? Oh, I don't like that, never mind. Filter, there's one particular filter I'm trying to find. Mezzotint? Oh, that looks awful, never mind. It's showing me in a little window that you guys can't see. It pops up on my other screen. Facet? What happened? Oh, it just kind of just made it low res in a way. Nope. Distort, ripple, spherize. Where is the one I'm looking for? It might have been mosaic. Yeah, there we go. I like this filter because you can essentially see what it looks like if it got pixelated. Okay, I think I'm done playing with this for now, though. It's like one of the prettiest things I've ever made. I don't know which one I like more, which is the interesting thing. Okay. Okay, I had fun playing. I have stuff I need to do. What? What is it? Motion alert. Who is outside of my house? Ah, ooh, my elbows popped. That felt really funky. Okie dokes. Well, this was really nice. I'm gonna jump on, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I'm gonna actually have to feed my cats too. And then I'm gonna jump on Discord and just stream from I'm just gonna stream from my iPad and do some stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. This was a really fun stream. Miranda, I'm done with this now. Also, Miranda, 4 more hours. Stop calling me out like that. It's a mosaic. Oh no, no, I see what you did. Oh no. Rosebud saying if I had Photoshop, I would just not draw and instead would play with the image filters. You don't understand. I'll draw a picture and I will play with image filters for like probably half an hour or more. Like I love playing with filters. Lens flare, what is this, a Michael Bay movie? Or J.J. Abrams. And explosion, sweat, and misogyny. And racism. Okay. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching. I'm saying this not for you live. I mean, I'm saying thank you live, but also for anybody who watches this afterwards. Thank you guys for watching. We do this stream every Friday, usually between 6 and 7 p.m. EST. It usually lasts like 3 to 4 hours or so, depending on what we're drawing. The prompt, it'll just be up in the title every week. Wow, I look really bad without a hat on. I just saw that, and I'm going to hide in the black woven depths of this hat for the rest of eternity. Ugh. Hair, please grow back faster. I want you back at a presentable length. Okay, but thank you guys for watching. If you want to join the Discord, best way is probably reaching out directly over Instagram or commenting through YouTube, because I decided to shut it off to the public because we already have almost 1,000 people. And yeah. I did not publish the videos I was supposed to this week because I had to finish a lot of work for my boss, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. So it's going to be like Art Talk Saturday. I don't even know. Okay, I'm going to go feed my cats, and I'm going to go eat my sushi. I will see you guys in the next video. As per usual, remember to drink your disgusting kombucha. I'm never going to drink this stuff again. Get your sleep. I feel like I'm telling you guys to do all the things that I do not do. Believe in yourself and chase your dreams. I will see you later, and bye to everybody who's on stream. Maybe see you in the Discord chat.